So, I received a challenge recently, and now we must respond. So, I'll go over what the game is and the rules and everything in just a sec. Let me quickly get a link and post it to Discord so people can find the stream. It's usually a good idea, I think. Okay, so I have very little experience with new Master of Magic. I don't know what all changes have been made. It's also, I've gotten so used to everything that CeraVe did. And on top of everything else, we are playing as Soul Trapped, which, well, they look like this. Yeah, this is what we're playing. Yep. So anyway, let me go ahead. Hey there, Corbo. It's basically the original game, with different graphics that I'm not as used to. But yeah, that's what we're playing. So Warlord Mal challenged me to a game of Master of Magic. Who can beat it in the fewest turns? We're playing off the same, save file. And, it's apparently quite difficult. We have the AI is set to Master. The armies and lair defense are advanced. The world size is only medium. And there's some weird settings I don't fully understand about technological lairs showing up after a certain term and kicking your teeth in. I don't know quite what that's about, but hey, we're gonna find out. And I don't know a whole lot about playing this faction, because I never have. So it'll be a learning experience all around. We apparently have a fisherman's hut. I don't remember that building in, ever. Let's see. Wizards' guilds allow for nothing, apparently. Cathedrals allow nothing, apparently. You'd think the Mechanicans Guild might have done something, but I guess not. The Armorers' Guilds are for the soulless, so we can have our very own flesh golems. Probably want to build cannons. Yeah, probably want to build cannons, and the giant hands that unleash explosive termites, well, we have to try those. Tech priests require a Parthenon, so we might want a Parthenon, a submarine. Yeah. I think we're probably going to want to make some early settlers and then shift into some of the more advanced units. As cool as the halberdier looks... Where's your halberd, huh? As cool as you look, I'm probably not going to actually use you or the sword bots. Now, these can heal constructs with the repair skills, so we might weirdly need engineers with us. And I just kind of like these guys. I don't know. I think they look neat. Okay, well, what's to do first? I do not see a granary. Where's my granary? Do we eat food? We're robots, right? Forester's Guild requires a forest. Uh-oh. Oh, we already have a granary. Oh, really? Okay. Adds 10% to housing. Alright. Yeah, I've gotten so used to CeraVe. Not to mention all the times I played Warlords. Soul-trapped cavalry. This unit might be fun. Alright, we're gonna start with... I think I'm gonna slap down a fisherman's hut. I don't know why my robots eat fish, but apparently they love fish. Maybe they use fish oil to oil their joints. That could be what it's about. And the grain is for biofuel, for the granary. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we're probably gonna go straight into settlers as soon as possible. We are in Mine Town. And the first thing I'm gonna do... Okay. Looks like this is the limit of what I can get away with for taxes. So we'll start with that. Fueled by minerals. The Soul Trap have a particular affinity for minerals. Each mineral increases population growth. Sure! Increases town income by 10% and max population by 1. Okay. Cool. We have a very slow rate of production. But we get +4 armor, -1 resistance, and we can walk through walls by smashing the walls with our faces, presumably. No war colleges, I don't know why. No merchants guilds, because I guess we have no head for money, I don't know. No oracles, animist guilds, or shipyards, well, oh well. Units cost twice as much production as normal. Maybe we will use some of the lower level units like halberds, I don't know. Anyway. Unfortunately, we didn't get any minerals in our starting location. However, we do have a settler. The original game, it used to be a swordman and a spearman, but here we're getting a settler. Alright. It's no longer a one-to-one recreation of the original game. But, alright, turn 1, we go all mana. Okay. I have to figure out how to work with how to interact with the game still. Okay, I can push this casting! We have options! We know it's Magic Spirit first. We know we start with Oh yes, you guys probably want to know what the build is, don't you? Here it is. There we go. 2 spell books. 3, 3, 3. We couldn't pick up any death books because life and death are incompatible pre-Seravi. And we're charismatic. That's right. It's that spellmonger build that I like so much, or at least as much of it as I could do without, you know, death. We're going to be trying to trade into good spells, and unless they changed it, I should be able to trade for any spell in the game. Unlike what, you know, Caster of Magic did. So, we are now summoning a ghost. We are going to research... Oh, hey, look, Warped Wood. I remember you. Wall of Stone? It's been so long since I've seen the spell Wall of Stone. Or Stone... But Web is the best spell in the game. Oh, it just is. Oh, what is this? Oh no, they changed it. Target unit gets a resistance. Minimum is 1. It's different. It's no longer based on the enemy's attack power. It's actually a resistance check to determine duration. Minimum 1. I think it's still probably a very amazingly good spell, but it's definitely... I mean, theoretically, this could work out better, but I think this is a debuff. I think it got a small nerf. I have 500 gold. What am I going to do with it all? I'm going to immediately buy that first building. Why am I able to light these up like this? What does that mean? Oh, well. I'm going to... immediately begin moving. My settler is actually reasonably fast. With 3 movement. You can stay here. And let's hurry up and get that first ghost. We need to find a location for our first settler to settle. Preferably a location with lots of tasty coal for our guys to eat. Also, hey there, Andreas. Alright. Ghost! I prefer, you know, I'm so used to the old art, it's hard for me. This could be a peninsula. That could be wait a minute. Is that a forest I see in the... Can I actually see a little bit of what's in the fog? I can. I can slightly tell what's in the fog on the unexplored land. Is the game supposed to be like that? Oh my, that's, I can even see a resource. Oh my gosh. You didn't make the darkness perfect. This was an intentional design decision, definitely, but it's kind of crazy. Can I... F1 doesn't do anything. Cartographer? No. Surveyor mode. Well, Surveyor was always my favorite feature. I'm gonna go up a hill. And we'll see where we can go from there. I'm just gonna build the first city over there, and whatever happens, happens. Looks like... Aha! I need a way to get my settlers over here. What is this? Monster Lair, unexplored. I suppose I can have my ghost go take a peek. And why don't we make another ghost? Here we are, cast spells. I need a ghost! Oh yeah, Word of Recall. We have Word of Recall. That spell was removed. One of the first things Seraphine did was remove that spell. I'm gonna get to cast it again. I'm gonna get to abuse it again. It's been so long! Alright. Right. If I construct housing, our population grows at a rate of 200 a turn. If I construct settlers, yeah, okay, we're only losing 52 population a turn. Am I misreading this number? 40? 40 turns. $18 turns. Yeah, okay, I can deal with that. I'm gonna need to get another unit in here. I'm gonna make a spearman real quick. For the sole purpose of letting me raise taxes. Yeah, I'm spending $80 so I can raise taxes. It'll pay off in the long run. Probably. Alright. Master, your towns do not produce enough food! Ah, shit. Alright. How's that? It is weird with the graphics. I'm so used to Master of Magic looking a certain way. That's the biggest reason why I haven't played this much. But, you know... Okay. We know there are war bears. At 100% chance of total defeat. No kidding. It's a magic spirit. He's a lover, not a fighter. We know this. Okay. Now we'll go to settlers. And I can raise my taxes. Excellent. My budget is balanced. Huzzah. Alright, you need to drive on down here. Oh, what's that? Is that minerals? That looks like mineral wealth. Okay. Yep. Very good. Okay. Scouting along. You can go this way. And what do we want to summon next? Why, we have so very few options. But I really do like sprites. They are... Arguably, I think they're the best summon in the game. Pound for pound. Like, it's because they come at the beginning, which is absolutely critical to their, usefulness. It's a little weird playing on hexes. It's very odd. The civilization player in me is like, you should build on a hill. Okay, we count as being on a shore here. Or not. Probably not. I need to capture this tile. But I also want to be on a shore. Maybe we build over here instead? I want to build over there pretty badly, though. We'd have one tile of overlap if I built here. But I'm going to go for it. Oh, shit, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go for this. Look at this. We have iron ore and that's mithril. How do you tell that's mithril? How is that mithril? That doesn't look like mithril. That looks like rocks. Okay, well, mithril. Hooray. Iron, mithril, that'll help the population growth, and we can even use that to produce some very nice troops. I might just build the city here, on top of the iron. That might be for the best, maybe. I don't know. Master, I come bearing gifts. I offer you a magic spirit? Are you okay. Sure. Oh, a third scout is nice. This is no mere ruins, but an old dungeon. Who knows what dark secrets may lurk beneath. Sprites! You think I have a 60% chance of winning? Even if it's only one, I don't think so. Alright. Meanwhile, my ghost shall look around over here. And a third ghost, which will, let's see, if you're going that way and you're going that way, I suppose... I'm gonna send you this way. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's hurry up and summon my next, sprite, please. Oh, okay, good. Do we want to build here? Or do we want to build here. Would end up overlapping one tile. But I need to make sure that I have a forest tile in my territory, otherwise I can't build a sawmill in Foresters Guild. Oh shit! Another thing! Gold! That's gold. Okay, that's what gold looks like, apparently. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna turn that on. That's Mithril also? Damn, we're Mithril City, aren't we? Alright, I wish for you to construct a... You can only do one thing. Ah, crap, really? 1, 2, 3. Really? Need to make sure there's a forest tile. I want a shore, but I'd love to get all 3 of these resources. Maybe if I give up on having the shore, I can still get 3 resources and a forest. Is that a swamp? That feels like a swamp. That's a swamp. We can build in the swamp, right, guys? Just because we're robots doesn't mean that we don't like swamp water in our joints. Silver. Nightshade! Well, we just missed out on both of those resources because they're on peninsulas and our city is here. Oops. Tough luck, guys. Alright, I can still get this deer and possibly overlap the silver. No, wait. I think they've made it impossible to have overlapping city tiles. We can't share a resource between 2 cities anymore. Oh. Alright, still getting used to, the ins and outs of this game. It is nice seeing the amount of money it costs displayed there. I appreciate that. Alright, and we get a free swordsman. That was something that might have been my fault in Caster of Magic. I kept burning down settlements with ghosts. Magic spirits. Every time I saw an AI plant a city and I had a magic spirit, I'd burn the settlement. And then eventually Seravi decided, okay, that's it. When you settle a city, you automatically get a swordsman. and that ended my days of bloody spirits destroying settlements. It's funny to see some of the things from Caster of Magic showing up in this. Alright, that's, let's not do that. I should look at what's in here. So yeah, 3 mineral resources. This should be great. This should be one heck of a military production center, plus the gold circuitry, I'm sure will help our eventual robot hordes. Can I see? It's actually telling me they're 1x. Does that really mean there's only 1? There's no way it's giving me perfect information, is it? You guys live here now. How long does it take for the city to settle? Well, we'll see. An old dungeon. Hellhounds. Well, well, well. Fire giants. Those do not look like fire giants to me. Gargoyles, hellhounds. This place is not good. Yeah, it's giving me... So first of all, more than more than 2 creatures can exist within the same thing. That's a major change. It's also giving me perfect information whenever I scout, which is also a major change to the game. Interesting. Alright, we might be getting close enough that I can rush production for that next settler. What's this? Well, there's definitely something different about that forest. What's up with that? You're gonna create a different looking tile that should do something. Alright, what do we got here? A towering keep. Could it be home to a mercenary force or a bandit lair? No, apparently it's filled with chaos creatures. Oh, don't stick your face in there. Man, silver and this. Oh, I wish I had built one more tile to the south. But then the mithril. The mithril is so valuable. Maybe if I had built one more tile over, I could have gotten the silver. And that would have been one more mineral. Well, no matter. I thought I told you guys you live here. Ah, here we are. Alright. May I? Not yet. Soon. Oh! Yes! Yes! Alright. 3 gold, 5% faster military production. Mithril. We need a miners guild in this city. Population growth is shockingly low, considering it's got all the grass and minerals. It's actually very, very bad. This is with the housing production. Oh, what's this? It's in the water. Alright, and this one is a ghoul. Hurry up and summon the sprites. I'm not producing enough mana. Alright, we are on a... No, we can't say that until we see what's this way. We're not on an island. Flower Vale. We will investigate this further. Yes. Alright. I'm still gonna prioritize buying this over building up the new city. Though I definitely want to build up the new city. Halflings! 3 swordsmen. Oh yeah, this is a give me. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, that's another, hellish location. Okay. Explored this, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, so... I'm gonna send you this... What? No, you! This way. Maintenance cost on these 3. maintenance cost on these 3 ghosts. I wish I didn't have to pay it. But their scouting is too valuable. Alright, I'm gonna do this way. That one's going that way. And then... so you're gonna check that out, and then you're gonna head that way. Okay! Thank you for reducing my city's population. My finger keeps hitting F1. I would have to build here. I guess... this is fine. We'll go with there. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be a while before we can get to another location. Since I don't have water walking, and I don't have a boat... should we produce another settler? Or should we go a different direction? Oh yeah, markets are probably the old style market, not the one I've become used to. Yeah, libraries are 2 research. These don't produce any production. Yeah, I gotta get used to the... let's see, a shrine would sure be nice. Increases taxable revenues by 50%, yep. This would allow me to produce a submarine, which I could use as a troop transport. I'm gonna push another settler. Maybe this is inadvisable. Maybe I'm being too greedy. Maybe. I'm almost definitely being too greedy. But I think it's what I'm gonna do. It's what I'm gonna do! Yeah. Hey there, Buster. This Hellhound. Man, those sprites cannot come soon enough. I don't want to convert my gold into mana, but I might need to do that. Much as I'd like to rush buildings over here and get them a Miners Guild and all. Yeah, I think we're gonna... okay, that'll get me the sprites faster. First sprite. Halflings are a pretty good thing to find a city of. Okay. Ah. Well, one more step south. Build. Okay, that city will have Mithril. This city should be my military production center as soon as I'm able to get that operational. The other two I'll focus on economy, although I might make some military here early on. I don't have a bowman type unit with this faction. Which is unfortunate. No bowman, no shaman. But that's just the way it is. Alright. That's a very strange looking sprite you got there. Oh well, we have sprites. Coupled with perfect information on what's in the lairs, we should be able to do some real damage. You live here. You're going this way. Ah, you. Okay. So, this one has 1 bears. This one has 1 sprites. This one, however, has 3 swordsmen. And I think I'm going to send you this way. They move 3, huh? Okay. And I'm also going to... You know what? I'm going to make more sprites. It's the obvious choice, right? And I'm going to regrettably transmute another... I want heroes and all kinds of things, but, you know... Oh, wow, this is a nope. This is all the nope. Still no sign of the other players. It's not a very big world. We should be encountering somebody soon. Oh, good grief. That would be very bad. Hello, what's this? Orcs? Oh, really? We found some orcs. Alright. Cool. And so we begin the assault. It begins. It's gonna be a siege. Let's get a look at the combat. Hexes. But I seem to have started in the middle of a big old field. Alright. My combat magic includes, well, I don't have any MP, so it doesn't matter that I have Phantom Warriors. Yeah, swordsmen are gonna be a pain, but what can you do? I took my turn. We're done. What do you want from me? Alright, last shot. Alright, we're done. When is it safe to run away? Oh my gosh, it's 50 rounds. Oh no! I don't know if it's safe to run away just because they can't catch me. It should be safe to run away, but I don't know if it is. We're going to need to test that. For now, we can just do this, but on my next turn, I'm going to save, and I'm going to see if you're allowed to run away. You should be allowed to. Are you kidding? I can attack multiple times with the same unit? Whoa, that changes a lot about the game. Yeah, they've reloaded. I can make multiple attacks a turn? What the hell? Why would you... Of all the things to change, are you kidding? I should have saved, but I was so struck by the fact this is an option. So next turn I can attack 3 times with 1 fairy. This just turned from a long-term siege where the enemies are feeling between attacks to, yeah, I can just sort of gank them now? That's just weird. It's a very strange thing to let me do. If we can make multiple attacks, I mean, that could affect a lot of things. How much of an effect is it really going to have on the game? I can no longer push a spearman in front of an enemy to protect my city and buy time by just putting some spearmen in a road. I can't stall. That eliminates one of my best stalling tactics. Maybe it's not such a big change. Oh no, a rebel. Alright, that gives you a worker. How are you guys doing? You're fine, you're still working on your next settler. Sawtown is still working on its thing. The camera's moving because I was skipping turns. It was going to look at the enemy, and then it was going back to me, which is unnecessary, but what do you want? Okay, that's more fairy food. Yeah, we're gonna save and test something. Ah, here you are. What do you see here? Nope. Was that desert? That's desert, right? War never changes. Okay, we're gonna try. There's all these autosaves. Alright, I don't want to touch the original file, so I'll just call this, So we're gonna test something. I want to know if I'm allowed to run away from a fight and not have to pass all freaking 50 turns, because that's tedious. So, no. Engage. That was a mistake. That wasted a movement point. Whatever. Okay, what I want to know is... So, I shoot. I pass a turn. It decides it needs to go over and look at them for a second, and then zoom back. Because it's dumb. I shoot. Excuse me. I shoot. Pass the turn. I shoot. Pass. Okay, so the reason we saved is we're testing runaway. I should have a 100% survival rate because there's no way the enemy can hurt the fairies. So pushing this button should... Whoa! They're injured! Are they injured? No, I can't do that. Okay, that's why we tested. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, no, the fairies get hurt even if we run away. Alright, that means we have to pass 50 turns every time. Why? Why, though? I've gotten too used to some of the conveniences of the new one. I'm going to fly close so the camera at least doesn't jitter back and forth. Or jitters less when we're passing like a million turns. Alright. What? Whoa! What the hell just happened? What was that? Why did they stab the fairies? The fairies are flying and shooting. How did they stab the fairies? That did not make sense. The fairies tried to melee them? Okay, hold on a second. I need to figure out the controls for a minute. That was not correct. That is not how this game works. You can shoot adjacent enemies. That was never an issue. Ever. Ever. In any version of Master of Magic, ever. You could always shoot enemies next to you. I mean, we're freaking flying. They can't attack. I'm not allowed to make a ranged attack against an adjacent enemy. Since when? Why not? It's not like we have attacks of opportunity when you move, so what's the point? You can just step back. This is just going to make the camera jitter back and forth a little bit, which I would have avoided by being adjacent to them. Alright, here's what I can do. I'll fly adjacent now, and then we'll skip all the turns. It still jitters a little, I can't help that. The camera wants to center on whoever's turn it is. Maybe there's an option. Maybe I can turn that... I'm unable to open a settings menu right now. We'll check outside of combat. We'll check the settings and see if I can do something about the camera centering. Because that's annoying. What would that be under? Other? Aha! There it is. Okay, that should fix the problem right there. And that should be turned on. You know what? That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, that should fix our problems. Alright. I'm still annoyed by the melee thing. That was dumb. Oh yeah, feel how smooth this is now. Look at that! Why wasn't that set on by default? And now I can just skip 50 turns. Ha! We're gonna have ourselves a halfling city now. I really should be able to flee without my fairies somehow getting injured. I guess they fly away so quickly that they strain their wings, their wing muscles. Alright, you lose to some butterfly ladies. Silly halflings, you are never a match. Actually, they might live another turn at this rate, if we keep missing. Well, alright, they live another day. There's a reason I said fairies are possibly the best summon in the game. They wouldn't be such a big deal if they were later in the game, but because they're at the very beginning, Warlords literally removed them and replaced them with swarms of wasps. Like, no, this is too good. The wasp swarm is an interesting unit in its own right, but not one that I use much. Ah, crap, an air elemental. Anyway, a lovely orc city. That'll be the next thing I get when I get a few more fairies. Our maintenance costs are reaching the point that even though I'm going all in on mana crystals, I'm going to run out soon. I mean, I don't have any to spend in battle, so... Back to 4 of you, eh? But I'm allowed to attack multiple times in a single turn, so you can't out-heal me. Even if you have large shields and lucky, it won't save you. If I had a Phantom Warrior right now, you'd already be dead. I cannot believe they let me attack over and over again like this. This is crazy. Alright, finish the job. You know, I should ask. No, I bet it doesn't. It used to be magic would have no range increment penalties, but... Oh, shit, I can raise cities! Oh, yeah, that used to be a thing, too. I hated that. I hated the AIs burning my cities all the time. It's kind of cool having the towns over here. Alright, what are you guys gonna do? That's a good question, that is. You have a lot of rebels. You're gonna have to make a couple of, for tax reasons, we need a couple of spearmen. Then you can do other things. Kinda would like to put a bowman in every city. That would be nice. Anyway, a couple spears. Now, we have a lot of potential targets. A lot of potential targets when I have more. But I guess for the moment, we're gonna go for an orc shoot. Yep. Yep, that's what we're gonna do for now. Alright. Oh, that's not a desert, that's just a beach. Ah, yes, okay. Alright. Guardian spirits. The big brother of the magic spirit. Alright, you can just keep heading that way. And I need more magic fairies. So I'm gonna transmute all my money away again, regrettably. But if I get an orc city, I guess that will have been worthwhile. Rivers. Right. Some Nagas that time. Oh, wait. Check out what that is. Was there 7 over that? That would require investigation as well. Hurry! Alright. How's this thing coming? Man, I wish I hadn't turned all my money into mana crystals, but I needed to! Unicorns? I don't... Oh! Unicorn Overlord. It's in the mail. Nobody in town has it still. I mentioned the people who pre-ordered it only got their pre-orders in yesterday, several days late. Yeah, so... no hope for me to get one. See, I got one in the mail. It should arrive tomorrow. Alright, we need to find out what's in this. Okay, good, good. Now we can go this way. And you have almost arrived at the next town. And you can live here. Hurry up and produce the next one, guys. We need more inferior spearmen. Hey, gold. Mountains. What is this? Oh, shit, we need to take that over. We definitely need that one, but that's a little bit, if I put a city somewhere around between the two, I'm gonna need roads. I need a great many things. I guess that's iron? Oh, it's a nature node. Is it, though? If you say so, game. Alright, whatever. This one's gonna be a bit of a thing to take over. But the siege can begin. It's what fairies are for, after all. We'll have a second unit come to support them during it. And without the camera jittering back and forth, it won't be so bad. Still wish we could just end the fights. Alright. Do high walls grant a defense bonus in the original? I don't think they do. No, they don't. I don't know how much space you have back here. Alright, now don't accidentally melee them again. Alright, we'll begin with the halberdiers. Alright, I need to speed these animations up. Alright, one unit of halberds down. It seems the turns are slightly slower when it's got this many units to think about, even if all the units have absolutely no actions they can possibly take. Oh well, what can you do? I guess I'll chew on some Easter candy while I wait. I've got these little things that are chocolate, but they have candy shells. But they taste absolutely nothing like an M&M. Did M&Ms change their chocolate somewhere along the line? I remember liking them a lot when I was younger. But M&M, the chocolate part, doesn't seem like that great compared to other chocolate. I feel like they made it cheaper at some point. But it might just be, you know, it might just be the nostalgia speaking. Take that, horses. That's what you get for letting orcs ride you. wish I had a button I could hold down. Next unit is spacebar. End turn. Doesn't have a keyboard shortcut listed. Just has brackets. You know, I'm really weird. I'm the guy, like, we're a horde of robots that are summoning fairies. Ah, there you are. I'm afraid I won't be casting many more spells. Honestly, the fight might be over by the time you get there. I think for a little while we're gonna stop with the spell casting because, yeah. We can't really afford any more maintenance. No, we're summoning more sprites. What? Okay. That's not really a big deal, game. You don't need to announce that like it's a big thing. Now, Sawtown over here being ready to build things, that's a bigger deal. I wish I had money. Money would be nice. Alright. Ah, German candy? Oh, yeah. I had many opportunities to enjoy German confectionaries growing up. It's been a while. It's been quite some time. But yeah, they're completely different. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it, but... yeah, since my grandmother passed, yeah. Not likely to, Well, anyway. Let's just, keep carrying on what we're doing right now. Alright. Denland! You have just swordsman? Oh, you're definitely fairy food. Still haven't encountered the other wizards. How's that settler coming on? We're probably not going to make any more settlers after this one. Meanwhile... if you don't build a bowman or a shaman or any of those other ranged units I know you're capable of, you're just gonna lose to fairies. It's pretty much what fairies do. 7 damage, nice shot. Yeah, these guys who don't have large shields, they look so incredibly effective against. Then you go back to shooting guys with shields, it's like, yeah, it's gonna take a while. So all of this territory that I'm taking, I have absolutely no way to defend, even against rampaging monsters, with no mana crystals and no, like, I've just been putting spearmen in these cities. We're gonna need to start building some military units now. So after this settler, I'm gonna start investing in economy, and then I'm going to invest in the military city, the future military city. We want to get those mithril soldiers up soon. We're working through them. Orcs. Just as long as they don't build a sawmill, it should work. Eventually. does feel like the end turns are working faster and faster as I reduce their numbers. Let's reduce it further! It looks like 3 turns and I'll be done with this. 4 tops. I don't know when my reinforcement arrives. That might help. Oh shit, or a few good hits like that. You know, these guys aren't lucky like the halflings. This actually might go a little faster than the halflings did. Yeah, I found German, particularly their cookies and other confectionaries, to be breadier, to have less sugar in them. And just the whole taste is different. It's difficult to really describe. Okay, 4 turns. Yeah, those guys are arriving too late. It's difficult to describe the difference in words. Yep. Yeah, she used to, when I was young, she'd send those things where it had all little doors you'd open that had pieces of candy behind it for different days of the month. I mean, what I described probably doesn't make any sense at all unless you've seen one. But I'm told that's a German thing as well. Yeah. Yeah, the other side of my family didn't have anything like any of that. Going much better. We'll actually finish this fight this turn. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Gooseman knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the thing. Part of me wants to indulge in, you know, man, if I could go back and experience some of the stuff from when I was a kid again. But I can never indulge in regression fantasies, as much fun as they might be able to read in Korean manhwa. Because I have friends who had a kid, and the very idea of having, it's like, you go back and relive your life, but then they'd have conceived on a different day, and there'd be a different person, and it would drive me completely insane that a person that I know wouldn't exist. It would drive me mad. So I can't indulge in regression fantasies. Alas. Alright, this city here. How do I see what buildings you've already got? Is it just under build somewhere? What have you already constructed, though? I really don't know my way around this version of Master of Magic, do I? Well, we've got a wall. I can see that. I should be allowed to sell buildings somehow. That should show me what we've got, shouldn't it? Okay, we definitely have a shrine. And an armory. Actually, I would love to put a shrine in every one of my cities. I should probably, you know what? No. We need shaman. Shaman help defend your territory. I want one of these in every city, and 6 turns apiece is a little unfortunate. Can we, 5 turns apiece for shaman? That's pretty bad. But what can you do? What's this? Mammoths! Provide a food and a gold can be changed into wild game with the transmute spell. Huh. But I can't ride them. Unless I'm a troll, I guess. Well, that's interesting. Okay, you guys. Okay, this city now. Alright, what are we doing here? We know the Builder's Hall, Granary, Sawmill, Forester's Guild. I can't build a marketplace without a smithy, huh? Go ahead and make a shrine, then... Oh, that's it. I can only have 5. I'd like to have more, please. Finish it. Alright. Mallet Town, finish yours. I have spent all my money. But we're going to get another settler out. And we probably aren't going to make any more settlers. What's this? Oh! Is that what the towers look like now? They're all twin towers, are they? Well, at least the portal is actually a good idea. If you were a new player, you wouldn't know that the towers were portals to the Mirren Plane. So that's a good idea. Alright, I guess, check this one out? Okay. Check this one out. Hellhounds! We're going to start using the fairies to raid, once we take the high men, we're going to use the fairies to raid, all kinds of these layers and nodes. So that'll be pretty good. Is there any that I can take on the road? Hellhounds are too risky. 1 warbear. We can take 1 warbear. Then we'll hit Denim Land, and hopefully we'll get 1 more fairy in. 3 fairies is kind of a threshold where fairies start getting good. I mean, they're already good, but... Well, I mean, when you could only attack a city once per round, we'd probably only just now be finishing the halflings. The fact we can attack 3 times is basically making 1 fairy as good as 3, which is ridiculous. But it won't work on layers and nodes because the enemies don't stay injured. Alright, do you want to increase your population, or do you want to build buildings? You have an unrest point. This is a problem. Alright, I will just take a tax cut for now. We'll get more taxi eventually, but for now we'll just go with this. Alright. You need... Why do you not start with a smith? Get yourself the market. The farmer's market. I really want that miners' guild in this city. And that's as much as I can queue. That should be fine. Alright, this should be fine. One of us produce so many things. We really need these ferries to bring back a ton of gold for us. I can't believe I still haven't found the enemy. Where are they hiding? Are together and going this way. Wait, go this way. Oh, we didn't explore that one. Maybe I can bump that on the way while we're passing by. Okay, and when I'm actually holding a settler, it shows me settlerable locations. So, what have we got? Well, I could build here? I could build, it's color-coded too, that's pretty neat. Could go up there and build there. I could build here. There's iron ore. The river is very good. This would be an excellent location to construct. Yeah, I think so. It's a long, long walk. I want to push more settlers all over the place, but okay, fine. I'm going to tell you to go here. And we're going to call that good for now. Because we need an economy. Oh, hello. Lizard men! Who also don't have the ability to shoot anything flying. Well, wow! You guys are in for an unpleasant surprise, ain't you? As much as I want to keep rushing production, I need to burn all of my gold transmuting yet again. Literally everything has been mana all game. Research? What's that? Casting skill? Why would I need casting skill? I can't cast what I already have. Alright. I do like the color coding, the fertility of different city locations you could build in. That is a really nice touch. Earth elementals! Possible if I have more fairies. Maybe 4 fairies could do that. Okay, we'll hit the war bear on our way. Oh, that's so weird looking. Fallen temples. They were once defiled by some dark influence that fallen into disrepute and decay. Disrepute and decay, yet filled with archangels. Disreputable archangels? Who are decaying? Alright. Alright. Look for the bare necessities. It's... Still don't know why there are two different kinds of forest tile. But at least they don't wander around randomly. That's one thing that's always annoyed me. You've cleared the first part. Excuse me, what? 13 mana ain't shit. Werewolves and fire elementals? Together? It's gone. It disappeared. So you only have one chance at getting part 2 where the real treasure is? 13 mana crystals is nothing. The dungeons have a part 2 in them, and they disappear forever if you don't do it? What? Excuse me, what? Oh shit, all the more reason to make more sprites. I need to get this last fairy, and then, I need to have actual mana to use during battle. Purple? Oh, is that what gems look like now? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess gems mean amethysts. Sure. Why not? Seriously, 13 mana crystals. What kind of reward was that? Aha! An orc shaman has finished! Alright, you get to live here now. Sprite summoned! Okay, now we're really not gonna, I'm gonna turn 30 mana into 15 mana crystals, so if we have a dangerous battle, I can do a spell. Otherwise, we're not summoning any more sprites for a while. Meanwhile, Dennyland shall be mine! Alright, you should head towards Riverway. Oh. I need more sprites, but the existing sprites are going to have to bring back resources so I can summon more. I'm at the limit of what I can maintain here. Well, almost at the limit of what I can maintain. Alright. You're supposed to have scouting of 2. What do you mean you can't see? Alright, this could be a very valuable city for us. I've always been a huge fan of paladins, though I'll miss having crusaders and some of the other options we've got nowadays. I'm so spoiled by all the stuff that's been done in Master of Magic for Windows. What's this button? It's over. Your doom has arrived. Keep. Alright, you guys are going to have to... Wow, your population growth is really bad. I want you to actually make some settlers. Very much want you to make some settlers, but we'll get around to it when we get around to it. A population of 3 with a pathetic population growth rate. You guys aren't going to ever amount to much. Oh, hey, coal. You're supposed to be going this way. Go, go, go. Get yourself to Riverway. Looks like I have excess food I can burn. I see why they were giving me perfect information about the first part. This city has double gold. Yeah, we definitely want that. Alright. Mallet Town, I'm investing heavily into you. I guess Flowervale here can do a little bit more farm work. That should be fine. Okay, you two. Get to Riverway. We need that gold. I might have to stop cycling through all my troops soon. I'm starting to have too many of them. Oh, this one's definitely doable. I'll probably send the ferries there next. We might have fully explored this. I think we have the entire continent to ourselves. I wish I could get more settlers out. It seems like the robots aren't very good at mass production of settlers. You'd think robots would be good at mass production, but apparently not. It actually takes a while to produce a unit. Alright, get your butts forward. Lizards and their gold. Are lizardmen even allowed to build miners' guilds? I know they're not in Warlords, but I don't remember anyone being forbidden from miners' guilds in the original. Lizardmen are tough. definitely want to get settlers from the Highmen. I really want them to eventually produce a paladin for every city. Alright, you guys are doing well over here, right? I want to purchase more buildings, but I don't have money. We need that oh shit, hello Horace. Hello there! Hi Horace. Let's see, what should we put in your slot? Here we have it. Don't. I can kind of see the resemblance. It could be the same guy. And I'm glad to meet you on this jolly day. Heed me! I will enjoy taking up arms against you if it needs be. So just make sure there's no such need. I see red eyes, so you don't like me very much. So this is one of the few areas where I really felt like New Master of Magic has the possibility to supplant the original. They had much better diplomacy options. Potentially, if. But I say Master of Magic for Windows is still the definitive version of Master of Magic for the time being. But the improved diplomacy is, look at all this stuff. Resist elements, Sword of Strength. Oh, these are artifacts. I can trade for artifacts. Spells, money, gold, all kinds of things. Wandering Island. Useful. Well. I really need mana and money. Can I just sell you this, please? Would you do this? He took it! He's no longer in the red. I'm only allowed one trade per interaction, huh? Okay. I have money and mana. Okay, alright, we are immediately summoning more sprites. We are immediately going over here and purchasing the smith. Okay. The question is, where did I meet you? Cartographer! I don't see him. Where are you? Where be ye? No, seriously, where did he spot me? What's this? What's this little rock? Nothing? A single skeleton? I think if I summoned a fire elemental, I could beat it. But I'd probably get nothing for it. Alright, you're going to be building next to a nature node. Are you okay with that? Perhaps you should move one tile to the south. Oh, I could build an outpost even when I have no movement left. Lab City, huh? I need more settlers. I need so many more settlers. I need troops. I need to hold what I have. I need a lot of things. But what I'm going to get is more fairies. And I'm going to overexpand a little bit more. Let's go. Good diplomacy. I don't understand why they didn't make multiplayer. To me, that was the slam dunk. If you're going to remake Master of Magic, isn't that the first thought that comes to mind? Like, what could you add to the original game? Multiplayer. And yet they didn't do it, and I find that absolutely bewildering. How am I liking the new Master of Magic? It's got some ideas, but I really do feel like Master of Magic for Windows is the definitive way to play the game. I don't know how much of that is just me, like, preferring the old graphics that I've been playing all my life to, you know, newfangled 3D ones. But, there are enough differences. It is becoming its own thing over time, bit by bit. Whoa. Not making that mistake again. It looks like next turn we'll finish them off. And then we'll have the gold. It says I have a 100% chance of winning, but I don't think I do. I'm definitely not going to let my sprites melee. That's just right out. Oh, well, if we get some good hits in, then maybe. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Alright. And Riverway will produce for me a ton of gold. Alright. Alright. Lots of unrest. Make 2 spearmen. A guy with a wheelbarrow. Okay. Is that it? Is that everyone? Everyone's moved? Great. And you're constructing. Good. Okay, moving on. They got some ideas. They've got, we're playing robot things. So, you know, there's that. I was disappointed when I looked at their goblins, though. Alright, you guys need to produce marketplace, farmer's market. Go ahead and get yourselves a shrine, sawmill, Forester's Guild, and that's it. Okay, you're still producing a couple of spears. I think what's going to happen when you finish that is you're going to produce a couple settlers. And I'll see if I can help rush the production. You guys are fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. I would really like to have a miners guild. I don't know if lizardmen get to have that, though. Nope, no miners guild. Doggone it. Of course, they have all the gold when they don't know how to mine properly. What can you do? You can make javelineers. That's what you can do. They're fantastic. If you ever get around to it. Yeah, okay, you do those. You're still producing those. After the builder's hall, you'll want... Oh yeah, get that fishing hut. Ugh, you'll need a smith. Anyway, there we go. Alright, everything's queued up and good to go. There. These skeletons. More on the way. 2 fire elementals. There are a couple things up here we failed to explore. Let's look at those. Alright, you'll be there to join them soon. We have more fairies coming. I really wish I had Summoning Circle right now. Okay. Shaman shall defend my cities. It's not much, but I mean, it's something. I could also make bowmen from Flower Vale. They'd be lucky bowmen. Probably should. Surprised the wandering monsters aren't out yet. 8 turns. Want it. No, not yet. What's this? Alright, I think we've almost explored the entire continent. Almost. Now, if I could only find a way to put cities on every inch of it, and hold them all. Where did we see Mr. Horace? Where's Horace Greeley? I have no idea who Horace Greeley is, other than it's somebody that Mark Twain talked about. Mentioned the name a few times. Some historical figure that was probably important at the time. Is there a button to tell it to automatically explore, like in Civ? Doesn't seem to be. That would have been a nice feature to include. Oh well. Alright, we shall now send our ghosts to haunt the seas. I'll order them to make spooky noises as they go. Okay, that's very doable, but we know these have a second part now. That's extremely doable. So I'm going to wait till we get the other fairy in, and then I'm going to start hitting these. Meanwhile... I want to build those pretty badly, but... we're going to try to push to a sawmill, and I really am going to make bowmen out of that city. I'm really going to do it! Get that Miners Guild, guys. Hurry up! I really want to raise taxes. I need to research and trade into a bunch of spells. still have no idea where Horus spotted us. He knows where we are, but we don't know where he are. Alright, 11 turns. Okay. Mallet Town, we're really gonna go all in on Mallet Town here. I need a proper military production center, and there... Oh, hello, this is how he found us. He had a trireme. Okay. There we go. Three fairies. Another one on the way. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna summon another one. Because it's the only thing I have to cast that's any good right now. Alright, you guys are finally starting the Miners Guild. After the Miners Guild, we're gonna want the Sawmill, the Foresters Guild, and we better build a shrine. Then, we need to choose a unit type. What are we going for? This would require the Alchemist's Guild, which we'd want anyway. Figures 4... releases mega bombs. This actually has 2 figures. Would require... what is this? The amplifier is a techno-magic building. Amplifies the bonus gained from a power node owned by the wizard and within the city's catchment area. Requires a node. I have to be near a node if I want to build soul cannons. So we're not going to get those. Armorer's Guild lets us make flesh golems. 1 figures. Tech priests go with the Parthenon. Cavalry is, of course, the stables. Halberdiers. Just an armory. You know... maybe I'll make halberds. Our resistance is pathetic, though. Man, magic will rake us over the coals. Possession, in particular, would be a terror. Maybe I'll put a halberd in every city. I want the soul cannons, but... nodes, that's a problem. But we'll still be able to build this silly thing. So you better believe I'm gonna build this silly thing. Alright. Alright, you, ma'am, need to start flying. Maybe you'll just form a second army over here. Just wait until we've summoned a couple more. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Still no rampaging monsters, thankfully. Hello, what's this? Oh my gosh! A city of our own people! Well, we're gonna take that too. Don't mind if I do. Alright guys, we need to hit that. This just happens to be along the way. Hello there, John. Wow, it seems like everybody likes the original graphics more. Yeah, there are quality of life improvements, but almost every one of them is present in Master of Magic for Windows. In fact, in Master of Magic for Windows, I can make the queue way longer than just 5. Like, if this had come out back in the day, this would have been strictly superior. But nowadays we have options. What happened? We didn't enter. Did I push the wrong button? I thought I said accept. Crap. We'll figure this game out yet. My maintenance cost, even with all my everything going into mana, we can't keep up with the cost. God, there's 13 gold from that. That's pathetic. Heirs and nodes aren't giving much treasure to me right now. Oh, good, this is done? I think I'm going to tell you to construct a builder's hall. Oh, and a fisherman hut. You know what? Do the fisherman hut first. Oh, okay, the builder's hall is required for... Okay, fine, fair enough. Fair enough! Don't know how you contact the developers of this game, but they do have mods. But yeah, they seem to be focused on making more DLC races, which I don't think is what the game really needs, but you know, whatever. The robots are kind of a cool faction. Let's see what I feel like when I've actually, if I still feel that way after I've actually used them, though. So far, I'm just playing sprites. Sprites and ghosts. Somehow they feel less durable than the halflings were. I really, really wish I could just push the runaway button. Well. Okie dokie. We'll hit him again next turn. Alright. We are in Lab City. How are you coming over here? 900? Okay, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Can you keep your worker production high, please? As high as possible? There are dungeons in Stardew Valley? Well, that's news to me. Hey there, James. Oh, hey, I found your city. You're playing goblins. Ah. Horus the Goblin Lord. Well, I haven't actually played the goblins. I was kind of excited because I've always wanted goblins in Master of Magic, but I was disappointed. Their take on goblins is not what I wanted at all. They made them like, I think they had druids, and they made them nature-y. It's like, no, I want hordes of crazy things that are running around stealing stuff from everybody. Or even better, it would be even better if I could get the Aki. You guys remember the Aki from Kamigawa? Like, I really loved the depiction of them in Kamigawa. The little fire-using crazy goblins. Yeah, I was totally happy putting Aki down as a type of goblin. I really liked Kamigawa. Intensely. I really did. Kamigawa Ravnica was the best. Well, we could ask him. He might be willing to. He gets really good sprite work. He's been going with more exotic stuff. But, you know, we could ask him. He might be willing to make goblins. Actually, what I'm kind of hoping, I'm waiting until he's settled down a bit. He's still rebalancing things hard. But something I'd like to ask him when he's finished his current workload is if he'd be willing to make a version of all of the different races he put in, like a patch that just puts them in the regular game. Like, basically, you have the full Warlords experience that radically overhauls the whole game, or you could just play Master of Magic but with, you know, bird people and stuff, balanced appropriately for, you know, the base game. But as I said, I'm gonna wait until he's done all of his stuff before I ask. But I would very much like that. Okay, we need... I'm gonna ship one of you over here. And I'm gonna ship one of you over here. That's right, spread your weird orcish religion everywhere, please. Oh, leveled up. Why do I care about leveled up? You don't need to tell me when they level up, game. I don't care. I just don't care. Alright, Sawmill will be done. We'll begin getting bowmen in our cities. We need to get roads. I'm gonna start making engineers next. Because we need roads, we need, okay, good, yes, you defend. Huh, that looks like something my fairies could hit. Bomb Town? Soul Trapped. It sounds like they have explosives over there. There are 2 dungeons in Stardew Valley. I had no idea there were dungeons. I had no idea there was combat in the game. I thought it was all farming and fishing and dating and more farming. Interesting. What's the temperature? It's actually been pretty warm. We're past the coldest part of the year. You're losing population right now. Why are you losing population? Did we break a building? Build a fisherman hut, a granary, a marketplace, a farmer's market, and a shrine. I'll get some units to defend you. We've already got a shaman on the way. Can't believe I can move after finishing a battle. Alright, where do we want to go now? 2 fire elementals. Phantom warriors sound very doable. Let's go hit these. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna rush this just so that I can start outputting bowmen. Because we need something. And this city is gonna be a little while before it gets its stuff together. More unrest! Curses! Yeah, I need to get more soldiers here. One of the things in the original Master of Magic, summoned units don't count to reducing unrest. That was something Seravi changed, and that made using summons to defend your cities better, and made skeletons amazing. Actually, in the original game, skeletons had a maintenance cost. A single spearman. dickin' with me? A single spearman? Yeah, I will conquer that with my ghost. That never happens. You can't take out a city with a single ghost. And yet here we are. Yeah, Cerevi was, I mean, amazing. Before that, before Cerevi, all we had was insecticide and raid and stuff like that, which was an incredible thing to do, fixing all the bugs and stuff. But Cerevi really took it to the next level. Enter. Enter. Okay, I guess there wasn't. Okay, that one doesn't have a stage 2. Okay, I think I understand now. Okay, no stage 2 for that one. Okay, it's not going to be everyone who does that. We could eventually bring down unicorns. Which I think I'm gonna go for. We're gonna go for the unicorns next. We should have our second fairy. Hello, what's up? What are you talking about? Why should you care? Everything's fine. Ah, Starfires only affects chaos and death creatures. Like the classic days. Yeah, alright. Or normal monster attacks? What are normal monster attacks? What are normal monster attacks? I need money? Yes, money. Furry patch? Goblin furries, you say? My, what are you releasing upon this poor world? Are you serious? A single spearman? Well, come a little closer, little bugs. I think I can beat you with a Phantom Warrior. How good are you? Hide behind them. Well, shit. I just got a free city and I don't have a way to send units over here right now. But I can't... Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Oh no! Computer, are you okay? Did you crash? It crashed? No way! It crashes? Oh no! It crashes! I've grown too used to the stability of modern Master of Magic. I did not expect that. How good is our autosave? This is the game flipping the table in a rage that it just lost a city to a ghost. No, I understand. That'd make me mad, too. Mosquitoes ain't out yet. We still got snow. When I say it's warm, I mean, you know, but relatively speaking. Alright, so this should be the correct autosave, correct? Okay. Where's my game audio? I think it knocked out my audio. Let me check. Yep, nope, we got no sound at all. My desktop audio is down. I'm probably going to have to reset my PC to get it working again. Also, the window capture has to be redone too. Hold on a second. Alright, got that much working at least. Well, whatever. I guess we'll play without any music for a couple of hours. What can you do? You can summon another fairy. That's what you can do. Get that fairy out there. Alright, you two can hit this. It does lose something when there's no, sound. But if I reset my PC, I have to reset my stream. Where's is there? Ah, here you go. I'm gonna let it... Oh, no, don't waste my mana, you stupid AI. I need every mana crystal. Never trust the auto battle. How many times must I teach myself the same lesson? No matter what the game. I was going to let the auto battle run, and I was going to explore my options for seeing if I could fix the sound. I can't even get my volume-related stuff to open right now. That's not right. Why not? Mana lost 1. I guess it calculated the amount that it wasted on the fire elemental. Literally, I lost mana going in there. Thanks. Stupid auto battle. Well, at least we learned not to use the auto battle. Again. Alright, let's do the thing that cost us last time. Oh, I got sound settings to open at least. I wonder if... It's kind of cool how they roll. I do like these spearmen. They're... I don't know, I like them. Alright, let me try. I doubt it, but you never know. Well, that didn't fix anything. Well, alright then. So, still don't know how I'm gonna maintain this city, but I'm gonna have you guys make a couple of spearmen, I guess. Alright, anyway, you guys do that. Once I get summoning circle, I can try summoning something over here. If I can build a boat of some kind, I can transport units to help you out. Yeah. Alright, another orc shaman ready. Where have I sent them exactly? I know I sent one there and there, so the next one should go to the highmen. And then the next one should go to the halflings, and then finally to these 3 cities over here. Okay. I just traded for a bunch of money, and it's not enough to rush the Miners Guild. Not yet. You can start a monster farm. Well, interesting. I had no idea. I've always heard of Stardew Valley in context of Harvest Moon. It's gonna be so nice not having the unicorns teleport randomly around the map every turn. God, I hate that. It just wastes time. Just because I think that CeraVe created the definitive version of Master Magic doesn't mean I have to agree with every single design decision he made. Oh, can you go back to 4X? Thanks. Alright, back to shooting lasers at unicorns. Oops. Well, we get to see whether or not it remembers damage on monsters. I'm expecting it not to when they're inside of a layer or node, because that's the way it always was. But that might be something that they would have changed. And the only way to find out is to harass the same unicorn. Yes, it does remember. Okay. I might have seen that sooner if I'd been paying closer attention. I'm not sure. Anyway, okay, that's good to know. They don't full heal every time you fail to win a fight. That's a little bit helpful. I sure do hope I hit a hero at some point. Do you think they would have changed anything about how heroes worked mechanically? Do you think they might have added some new heroes? Now that I would expect of them, actually. Perhaps a goblin hero. You know, or a robo hero. Alright. We'll have one last unicorn to fight. On our next turn. Unicorns are a favorite. Unicorn meat is a favorite fairy delicacy. Fairies love unicorn meat. You'd think they'd figure out how to teleport, you know, up into the air and stab a fairy right out of the air or something, but nope, unicorns never do. Alright, let's go hit this one. Okay, everything is moving along as it should. Yeah, a Dark Elven hero. How do we still not have... Well, I mean, we've got one in Warlords, but... How did we not get one in the main game? Yeah, go explore it. That's a nope. That's a definite do not. I haven't seen any new monsters yet. With all their, with the DLC they've been putting out, they should have been putting out some more spells and creatures, right? I would expect. There's a dungeon. That's a nature node, but I won't be able to build a city there anymore. I want those soul cannons, but the requirement of being near a node means they'll have to come out of Lab City. There's a 10% chance my fairies could lose to this fairy, huh? Is that your prediction, is it? I don't want to lose any. Ow, 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 ow! I lost a whole unit to one hit. Oh, that hurts. That actually really hurts. Oh, hey, was there a slider? We haven't had sliders in so long. Come on, guys. It's a damage slider. Choices. Alright, well, that was actually a loss. That was a loss. The ghouls will cause me mischief. Fairies are very bad at fighting ranged units. What can you do, though? Meanwhile... Huzzah! Another building constructed. Alright, let's finish the unicorns off. Lean, stringy, and you get cursed for eating it, apparently. Although I take anything said in Hogwarts with a grain of salt, I don't think those people are very good wizards. I don't think they really know what they're doing. Oh, wow, that's a pretty nice bow. Alright, that was profit. Alright, our next target is 3 skeletons. Alright, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fairies are ridiculous. But I'm really looking forward to seeing the robots in battle. Okay. Oh, there's one there. That middle stack was stubborn. Alright, that was 60 mana crystals. I guess our next target is these fire elementals over here. Okay, the fairies might very well come to this island. Eventually, the fairies stop having valid targets, and you just shift them into various cities for defense. Alright, Lab City. You guys... If you guys are gonna make the, cannon, that means you need to specifically make the amplifier. And the amplifier... I don't see the amplifier. Oh wait, there it is. Huh. It doesn't have any kind of requirements other than a smith, and you can immediately make the soul cannon. Really? So yeah, we're going to be able to make the soul cannons pretty soon, actually. Well, soon in relative terms. Relatively soon-ish. Interesting, having a unit you can only make if you have access to a node. Alright, the bowmen are starting to produce. Excellent. It's not much, but it's something. Okay, one of you goes to the halflings. I'm so used to the rampaging monsters being more aggressive. I'm so used to a lot of things that aren't so right now. Yeah, actually, I have that song too. The Last Unicorn. I think it comes from an animated movie or something. Not too clear. Hey there, Twinfold. We'll come back tomorrow and finish you off. You've still got 7 hit points. Well, I mean, I could just summon my own fire elemental, but that would waste mana crystals, and the margins on these are pretty bad as is, so let's not make it any worse. Okay, auto combat. The thing I really shouldn't do. I'm doing it again. Because I never learned my lesson. Alright, that's another 60 MP. Very nice. Next target. 2 Phantom Warriors. Let's get to it. You're waiting for new fairies to get summoned. Wait. You know, I've been seeing nature nodes, but I don't see the other kinds of nodes. Am I just not seeing them? Or are they not showing up? Alright, that Miners Guild is doing wonders over here, isn't it? But now you need the Sawmill and the Foresters Guild and that shrine. Still, your production is getting better. Your max population, is it really 29,000? Well, that's pretty good. But you're never going to get there at your current population growth rate. Oh well. I need to find the other wizards so I can trade. Alright, there's another sprite. Should I stop summoning sprites now? What the? Barbarians? No. Feel like it might be time to stop summoning them, but I just don't have anything else to summon right now. Hmm. So I guess I'll just summon one more. Just one more. Two places that each have one hellhound going for them. At some point, I'll have all the fairies joined together. Okay, what do we got here? Because, yeah, I haven't seen a chaos or sorcery node anywhere unless I'm just failing to recognize them. Which is possible that they could just look weird. Tower of Nature Wizardry? What the hell is a Tower of Chaos and Nature Wizardry? I thought those were portals to Mirren. Alright, I'm gonna have to stick something in one of those and find out what that is. What in the world is it? I need answers. I has not seen that movie. I have not seen a lot of movies. There's a shocking number of movies that I have simply never watched. Yet. Wait till I retire and have time. Spearmen? 2 spearmen? Are you kidding? 2 spearmen. Two spearmen. That's how you're guarding your city, is it? Alright, we're gonna have to back up and shoot at the same time, guys. Pew. Hellhound should be nothing for my fairies. And if worst comes to worst, I can summon something. But I don't believe it will be necessary. Kinda wish I was playing a conjurer with all the summoning I've been doing. But we'll start producing actual armies soon. Now, hellhounds can attack fairies because... Cool. Because they have fire breath. Alright. This one is such an automatic victory that I'll actually just send the familiar to do it. I mean, that's an automatic victory there. Like, if ever there was one. Alright, we're going to check out what this is. I'm curious to know what in the world is going on with that. And purchase another building for the city that we're counting on. I'm really counting on you guys. Hope I get transmute at some point. 2 spearmen, really? Well, this is a little bit iffy, but there's no way I can not. So, Phantom Warriors would actually have a problem. See, these guys should have thrown 1, right? Yes, they do. That's bad for, Phantom Warriors. But what about a fire elemental? I could get 2 Phantom Warriors at the price of 1 fire elemental. Now, fire elementals in the original game, I do not believe that they had, weapon immunity. What do they have back now? Poison, stone, and fire immunities. That's what they've got. But it looks like it's winning anyway, so... Shit, that's a win! Sure. Why not? Alright, that gives me yet another city I don't know how to defend. Somebody's going to declare war on me because I have a bunch of undefended cities, and there's not going to be anything I can do about it. They're just going to kind of take everything. Seems like there's more kinds of layers and nodes. And, well, not nodes, but more kinds of layers and keeps and stuff. Ancient towers of wizardry, untouched by entropy. Portals between connected worlds. So it connects to the Mirren plane, right? Then why is it a chaos one? Is that just what's guarding it? Or... Why are you a chaos wizardry tower? In what way are you? I don't understand. 2 hellhounds is a bit much to ask. When I get the other 2 fairies over, though, it should be fine. Spiders, not the favorite thing for fairies to fight. I think what we're going to do is we're going to hit this one. And we'll join up with the other fairies over here. They're going to take out one more hellhound. They'll go north. We'll join it all together into a big old mass of fairies and see what last things we can get out of them. I'll probably send them into where Horus's territory is. Looking for targets. Okay, this time the hellhounds are in a field. That means they can get to me a bit faster than last time. In other words, I might have to use my summon, depending on how lucky. My hits are hitting pretty good, though. Actually, we're fine. What was I worried about? Alright. Can we hit this on the way? No. That? No. Alright then, you guys are going to go up here and join together with the others. I really am summoning one more sprite. That's right, I did do that, didn't I? Okay, next shaman goes here. I need 2 more. And, then I need to figure out how to get a couple across the sea. We're going to need some help with that. Maybe I'll trade Horus for Floating Island. I want to rush buildings in a lot of places. Alright. What's this? Oh, an ancient temple. Filled with ghouls. That's a nope. Alright. Oh, somebody finished a sawmill. All good. Excellent news. Keep at it, Mallet Town. Man, my tax rate is so low. How is my tax rate so low? It hurts. But my people have rebellious spirit, and I don't yet have the forces to create proper martial law across the land, so... You know, without my horde of tax-collecting skeletons... We'll just have to make do for the time being. So, we're up to turn 50-ish. Alright, go north. I can't believe there are no random monsters so far. At some point, there's going to be some weird Magitech beasts or something, though. At some point. Alright, this one is nature aligned. Yeah, we've got nature guardians. I kind of like their behemoth, but I kind of feel like it isn't the behemoth. But I kind of like it as a creature design. Unless it connects to some kind of plane of nature, but I don't think they're going to make the same mistake that Worlds of Magic / Planar Chaos did. So I don't think that's going to happen. Alright. Ah, yes, halfling bowmen. Let's begin distributing these. I'm going to start with the orcs. They need somebody to watch them. Oh. Food production, you say? That's what halflings are for. Produce more food for me. Okay. Man, I wish I had Spring of Life right now. We're going to need to start actually researching magic at some point. Trying to play the Spellmonger build without any spellmongering is, you know, probably not a great plan. Okay, right, you're trying to tell me things leveled up again, aren't you? I don't care. Stop reporting that crap to me. I wonder if that's another thing I'll be able to turn off somewhere. Okay. You guys are slowly producing settlers. But I need armies to hold on to what I have. I'm gonna go ahead and make a settler anyway. Look, I've got bowmen and shaman. I can pretend like that's an adequate defense. What's that? Oh, crap. What is that and where did it come from? Horus. Horus has sent goblin swordsmen, led by orc swordsmen, and they're coming suspiciously close to my city where I produce all my shaman, are they? Alright, where do we send the highmen? There's a lovely spot over here, which seems to be better than the one they're currently living in. And then there's over here where I could get access to some coal. I think that's the correct place to go. We want it to eventually be a military city. It's weird. They gave settlers 3 movement points across the board, did they? I thought that might just be my faction, but nope. The humans do it too. about to get into war with Horus. Bowmen won't arrive for a while. I can't move my summoning circle. I could have 2 shaman to defend behind a wall, plus whatever magic I can cast. When did I meet Rajak? I met you at some point, did I? We don't share a single spellbook, do we? We do not share a single spellbook. Okay. Start treaty lasting. I know you do not want it. Across the board. A research treaty. Oh, these are like in Master of Orion? 5% total gold and 5 gold each turn. 5 research points per turn to both sides. Those are strictly good. Huh. Well, I'd love to have those, but it says I know you don't want it, so I have to assume that means he won't take the deal. Alright, let me get my fairies together. We might have to send them south to fight Horus off. I really don't have the military to even defend my current territory, so let's get that second shaman in. Well, they didn't go straight for me. That's giving more time for my bowmen to arrive. Maybe this isn't hostile. I mean, I don't trust him, but, you know, maybe it's not hostile. Maybe. Part of me wants to just get rid of these guys because they're consuming too much mana. The upkeep cost of all my mana is not... Okay, is this... That's what a sorcery node looks like now, is it? It looks like I may have found Rajak. Nomads, huh? So you... actually have a sorcery node? Can I meld your sorcery node? While laughing maniacally? Okay, that'll arrive in 3 turns. You know where you're supposed to go. Keep going. Alright. I will have exactly one army to my name. Fairies. That will be the sum total of my forces. Finding soggy newspapers in magma. Ah, must have been made out of asbestos rather than wood pulp. Asbestos paper. Don't have the habit of rubbing the newspaper with your Okay, he does not hold this. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. I wonder if they get a bonus for having a node in their territory. Alright, let me see. Alright, we sent one there. The next one should go to Lab City. Slowly, we're getting some kind of defenses up. It's an ongoing process here. Okay. Mallet Town. Got the Foresters Guild. We need the Shrine. And then we're going to go for... Oh, hello. Cool. And then we'll start trying to pick... We'll start building... We're going straight for constructing of units out of that city. That's the one... That's going to be the military production center. And I don't know how good the robots are going to be, but we're going to find out. Alright, I have 6 units of sprites. I'm not going to make any more sprites. If 6 units of sprites don't do the job, 9 aren't going to be able to handle it either. Like, any threat that holds off all of this is too much for sprites to handle. And once they run out of targets, I can distribute them, and they'll contribute to defenses. Hey, I got a fame. But I still don't have a hero. Curses, why are the heroes so rare? I know you can start with a hero as one of the things. Alright, well, there's 2 hellhounds over here, and then we're going to have to leave our continent for them to continue finding valid targets. What? What? You're calling that the Phantom Beast? Oh, get out of here. Weak. Siponif. Alright, very good. I don't see where Horus's men went. I need to get one of these to Sawtown and one of them to my capital. And then I need to get one of them to the new town. And so on. Okay, you're working on the shrine? Done. And that'll provide even more workers. Finally, let's pick what military unit we want to produce. I'm kind of leaning towards the hands, but... Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that for the moment. Okay. I'm going to ship one of these to the capital. Okay. Alright, you have 8 workers. You could be producing 360 or 346 units a turn, or population a turn, or it's actually tempting. Adding 150, that's actually a lot. We will probably want a barracks. I kind of like the idea of putting a halberd in every city to hold my territory. I can produce them fairly quickly, I suppose, relatively speaking. We do need some engineers. I can make those someplace else, though. Healing. Reconstruct. Basically raise dead. I'll definitely want one of these in every city. I'll definitely want one of them in every city, but... Flesh golems. I think I'm going to go for the halberds first in every city. So what we're going to want is we're going to need the library, the Sages Guild, and that gives me the Alchemists Guild. That lets us equip the Mithril. Okay. If I also take the University, I can get a Mechanicans Guild so we can build faster. Alright. That'll let us produce units quickly. We'll then want the racks. I run out of queuing space. Yeah, we'll then need the racks, and then we can go. We really do need the Alchemist Guild. The Mechanicans Guild would very much increase our production speed. I can do this in a slightly different order. I could just make the yeets, though. Maybe I should just skip past the halberds and straight to the yeet. I don't know. Maybe I should. I still don't know what they do or how effective they are, but maybe. We'll still want a racks, of course. Alright. We're going to continue rushing your production as much as we can. This is also going to give us spell research for the first time. Okay, yep. And you are doing your part. Very good. Guard. I guess you'll go this way. I don't know. Why not? Okay. The last available target on this continent. I have said multiple times today already, I think that the, what you call the old modded version is the definitive version of the game. Although, whether or not it's modded... man, why does everything have to be so complicated with Master of Magic? So... Master of Magic, the old DOS game. Caster of Magic, the modded version of the old DOS game. Master of Magic for Windows. Technically not modded, because it was made that way, but it's sort of an advanced form of the modded game before it, and it came out almost at the same time this game did, so they're technically basically equally old, because things are weird. So, anyway, this game has some interesting ideas, and, you know, with the right touches and some work, and preferably the old graphics, which, you know, probably isn't going to happen. But anyway, mods, you never know. This could become the definitive version of the game, but right now I'd say that Master of Magic for Windows I would call the definitive version right now. Alright, that's it for this continent. If the fairies are going to continue harvesting resources, they're going to have to do it over here. I guess they'll make landfall near Bomb Town. So let me send them that way, and I'm kind of tempted to just use them defensively now. I'm very concerned about my lack of defenses, but as long as my charisma holds out, as long as we're charismatic enough that nobody wants to murder us. Are you two fighting or friends? I can't tell. I don't see anything telling me that you're at each other's throats, so I guess you're okay? I mean, the bowmen look like they're inferior to the shaman in every way, but I know that they have more figures. And that makes a big difference. They're also lucky. And carry twice as much ammo. The bowmen are, one of the weakest units in the game, but I mean, it's something. Alright. Overextension. The overextension doesn't end. Okay, I'm going to do what I should have done a while ago, and I'm going to tell you to produce some engineers real quick for me. We need them. We desperately need engineers. We need a road network. Oh, food? Just tell the halflings to make even more food. It's fine. It's their own bowmen eating it. What will it be like to actually have spell research? We'll actually learn things. It'll be crazy. Alright, those will produce quick enough on their own. Alright, where's the next bowman going? Well, I guess the next one can go to Nottingbury. Sure, why not? I guess I'm gonna send you this way. Sure, why not? Are you still producing these? Because, much as I'd like you to do other things, I'm gonna tell you to just keep producing shaman for the moment. Alright. Man, I want to raise taxes. There is fame reducing my unit upkeep. You can see it right there. Not something I usually consider, because it tends to be such a small, irrelevant thing. Hammerhill. Oh, you've got some of the soul trapped with you, do you? How dare you? The Warforged are mine. Okay. Alright. Can't afford that. Okay, we now actually have spell research. Finally. Finally, it exists! Alright, ship one of those to here. I don't know how we're going to get over the sea yet, but we'll get a couple of them to go over there as well. I want to rush produce it. I desire rush production. Slowly, my mana is decreasing, even though 100% of my magical resources are dedicated to producing mana. The upkeep of all my stuff is just too much. And it's the fault of these 6 here. Oh, sure, they look all thin and scrawny, but they're They are devouring my mana crystals. Don't let their petite size fool you. They have an appetite like you wouldn't believe. Huh. The engineers also move 3 tiles. We're supposed to have a repair ability. I wonder what that actually does. Alright, this city here. Barbarians. Well... granary, marketplace, farmer's market. Make a shrine. Well, we're out of stuff. Okay. They'll just have to live with their rebels for the time being. I only have 2 spearmen to force people to work. Just ignore that. Yes. We're up to the university. So, 48 turns? Ha! That's about to change again. Oh, shit, no, don't fight them. He is our friend. Sort of. He is not our victim yet. Do not attack at this time. Is that a way of increasing my PR? We could try it. Do you think anybody would notice? No, what do you mean I don't have enough gold? Why can't we just print more money? Ah, shit. Alright, Horus has declared war on us. He's ignoring the ghost, though, weirdly. Swordsman, settler. Okay, that's not an attack army. Not that I have any way to defend anything on this continent. Alright, well, I was going to produce other things, but it looks like we have a change of plans here. The only thing I can make is spearmen. Huh, that's not gonna work. Barracks plus a sawmill would give me barbarian bowmen. That's not gonna do. Okay. Smithy plus... I have to have the barracks to make swordsmen. That's also not gonna go... You guys are screwed. If they attack, you just die. There's nothing I can do about it, so just hope that doesn't happen. What about this city? Okay, this city is a little bit more valuable to me. They're about to finish a smithy, and they're able to build sword bots. I suppose I can make a couple sword bots. I don't really have great confidence in them, but we're supposed to be durable, so... Okay, I think you need to go to Marsh Keep. Ah, this outpost is finished outposting. Yes. Well... Fisherman's hut. Then you have to make the smithy, because you can't have a marketplace without a smith, apparently. Where's the market? Where's the market? There it is. Alright. Cool. Let's see, you finished that, and that's going to take us a little while. Yep, now it's 19 turns. Spell research. Yep, I know. I know what I did, game. On the other hand, I'm about to have a whole bunch of fairies over there, or I could try to defend my territory over here. depending on what he does. I could defend here or here. I could continue conquering and claiming stuff, or I could defend my territory. I'm gonna push this way. Offensively. Maybe I can take these earth elementals out over here. But I need to keep my forces close to heart now. I also need to make a few more settlers. Yep. I think I'll stick to making human settlers for a while. I think those are the settlers that we can profit the most from. Yeah. The spearmen only run. That sounds like the only person I know who'd be crazy enough to do something like that is you. Alright, look, let me tell you this. I don't think there's any version of Master of Magic that has ever existed where you can win on Impossible with spearmen only. And as a person who's played the game a lot, yeah, I don't think there's any amount of buffs. Maybe in the original DOS version, before CeraV touched it. Because you could start the game with Lionheart and Invulnerability. Maybe. You could play Trolls, so you could have Regeneration. Might be doable in that, under those specific circumstances. But, yeah, it's not going to work on any other version. Yeah. Yeah, that would be rough, but doable. Oh, they want to join me, do they? Nah. Yeah, I think I could pull that off. Actually, maybe not trolls. Maybe halflings, because they'd be lucky. Maybe halflings, because you get more figures and they'd be lucky. No, if you're investing that kind of mana, you need a unit that's not going to die. Trolls. It's got to be trolls. It would be bad, man. But the AI in that version is dumb enough. You might be able to pull a win off. I don't know, man. Impossible mode with that. That would be so tough. But yeah, no. Modern Master of Magic? Oh, hell no. Warlord spearmen are not very strong. Oh shit, we found a new person. Bow before a battle. Welcome, wizard. I am Tlaloc. Now that we see one another clearly, we may begin the blood dance. Do not come close to my lands, nor covet my power, or else I am watching your every move. And you have resist elements. Ooh, earth lore. Water walking, wall of stone, earth to mud. Well, not everything's a winner there, but you got a few things. I'm going to foolishly sell you one of the best things in the game. And I'm going to sell it to you for straight up money. Because I need money. I wish to have soldiers. Okay, are you gonna go for it? He might be going for it. If I lose the barbarian city, I lose the barbarian city. I'm not gonna sweat that too much. I knew I was overextended big time. Oh, jeez. The true arty challenge. Ugh. Yeah, but you gotta get the turtle. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely wouldn't even attempt a spearman-only challenge for fun. Maybe if I were paid. Maybe then I would think long and hard about it, but I think it would only be possible in the original game and only because you could start the game with invulnerability. Any version other that doesn't let you start the game with invulnerability, there's really no hope. There's really no hope. No chance. No way. No. No, Chen, don't. Don't. It's not a good idea. Beat UAC on one rebirth, it would take way too long. It's the kind of thing you open a second file and you play on a second save file. That's okay. If I had a hero to wear it. Warp creature! A useful trick. Deeper in the cave, we find a hell no. So, and it disappears because we didn't do the extra thing. Lost forever with whatever that was about. However, what spell books do you have, and why can't I see them? Ah. Your pure nature and death, and you took 5 retorts. Nature mastery when you've only got 5 books? Artificer, my favorite. Warlord, one of my favorites. Mana focusing, well, they're not all winners, but hey, you got alchemy, and that one's worth a fortune. Yeah, some pretty good stuff going. Your pure death, wow, 4 retorts as well. Okay. Do you guys, are you allergic to spell books? Do you guys just hate having spells? I see you have a dragon hero. That could be an issue. Raymond Refugee is a really cool pick. Yeah, the Draconian hero could be an issue, because he can fly to me. Alright, why don't you just get over there? Alright. Well, we might as well find out what's over this way. Bring me that horizon. We need to find out what Horus is up to. Alright. I have cash. I wish to spend the cash. Very rapidly. Already takes several years. Nope, haven't heard a word from her. She is, seems to have fallen off the edge of the universe. It happens sometimes. There's quite a few people on the web that just vanished without a trace. Okay. Oh! Hey! I was just talking about the fact that you had that. And here it is. Leading an army of goblins and Nagas. Well, this city is toast. I cannot hold either of these cities. So he's simply going to take them from me. And that's tough shit. They were on a different continent. They were kind of things I grabbed opportunistically. I'm not too surprised that I'm losing them. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've sent a shaman to every city at this point. The additional ones will just be for additional locations. We don't have the settlers for yet, but we will soon. Okay. Mechanician's Guild is too expensive to purchase. But 50% production boost means I absolutely need it. We're going to begin mass producing troops very, very soon. In the meantime, let's create some more settlers. I feel like overextending more. Yeah, if that army that we saw over there, led by that hero, came this way, even with the fairies, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Nothing. Sand Patch. Rat's Tail. A nice, honorable goblin name for your city. Rat's Tail. If you bring that to Bahamut, he'll let you class change, too. Five nations. Bandits have settled in your lands and raided your treasury. With artifacts. Bribe them with artifacts. I was kind of hoping to find a hero, but... Sure. Did that send them to somebody else's territory to harass another player? It is a draconian riding a doom drake. Basically a dragon person tamed a very big dragon. Yeah, it's a loss, okay? They win. Oh, finally, my first hero. What? Is that how you're handling Charmed? You just give them a massive number of resistance. Sure, fine, whatever. Alright. Yeah, she's basically Thera the Thief. I never really cared much for Thera the Thief, but... it would be nice to have a hero. I just traded away the artifacts that you might have used. Well, you could have used one of them anyway. I mean, your upkeep is very low, and you're something. Wait a minute, I have a choice of two different heroes? Hold on, they give me choices? Well, Brax the Dwarf, not my favorite either, but extra hit points and Mountaineer can help him move units. If I can find somebody with Forester to pair with him, I often do that for pathfinding. Well, when you put the two side by side, I guess it's gotta be Thera. Theria. I'd much rather have Bishan or Serena or Zaldron would be amazing. But, you know, whatever. I'll just take what I can get, I guess. Wait, are those the bandits that I bribed? Anyway, I'm tempted to split them up, but I think I'm gonna keep them around to patrol my territory a little bit. That way, if he sends an army, I can try to respond. As long as it's not that horrible hero army, we should be okay, right? What? No. Oh, hey, we found a chaos node. Oh, there you go. They do exist. Okay, yeah, I did. I did send a shaman there. Okay, excellent. Alright, next question. What about Lab City? I'm gonna start pushing your production. Alright, Dennyland. Produce another settler for me, please. Alright, where are we sending this settler to? There's a tile here that seems decent. Certainly passable. We have this territory here. This is a nice spot. I've got all this territory down here, like this, with gold. Maximum population of 29. 31. I sure would like those gems. As much as I want the shore for the Merchants Guild and all, I think a max population of 29 is too good to say no to. I'm gonna send you here. Yep, that's where you're going. I'm gonna try to output a whole bunch more settlers again. Despite the fact that I'm at war and losing territory. I don't really care about that continent so much. I want to fill up this continent, and I want to produce mostly units to hold what I have. I mostly just want to hold this continent. If I can do that long enough, I will simply outperform my enemies. Bury them under an incredible amount of resources. Oh, no, actually, I don't care about that. Okay, that should be fine. You can just sit there. Okay, halfling bowmen. Where have I not sent the halflings to yet? I think I haven't sent any to Riverway? I think. I don't know. I disagree. I don't think heroes without casting are garbage. I think heroes with ranged attacks are good. Even if they're an archer, I find archers to be very good. I used to prefer archers even to spellcasters. So yeah, I definitely like spellcasters and archers. Melee heroes can be the strongest heroes in the game. But it requires too much time and investment, and oh my gosh, who are you? Lauren the Bard? Who is Lauren the Bard? Oh, no, you? Yeah, you have no ranged attack, but you are a spellcaster, and you do bring leadership into play. Alright, I guess. Sure. I mean, I'm not exactly going to be excited, but... Nomad Bowman, neutral. What's going on here? Look, I'm just gonna start doing something about these. The bowmen might kind of hurt. But I definitely don't want these guys wandering around inside my territory. Oh, hey, look, another one. Chaos nodes aren't exactly subtle, but then again, neither are chaos mages, so... StarCraft 1 no production is something that kind of hurts my head. That would require an absolutely absurd amount of micro and very, very cheatery strategies, I'm sure. This city, I'm gonna keep pushing this city along. Your population is down to 1. I would like you to produce more settlers, but apparently you're not allowed while your population is at 1. As I've literally turned everyone in your... just everyone into a migrant. Everyone. Alright, this is a fine spot. Put a city there. Mechanicans Guild still on the way. The city continues to exist with 2 guys. Just make more farmers here. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm just not gonna let you guys wander my territory. Sorry, you're gonna go squish now. They haven't been aggressively destroying my scouts, interestingly enough. Maybe the AI is afraid that I'll use magic to slowly whittle away their army with 1 stacks of worthless things like ghosts. Because I know players do that kind of stuff, so it might have been specifically coded not to fall for that kind of trickery. But that means I get to scout their territory. Alright, those 2 are down. Now, what about these nomad archers? Groveland. Buy that. Alright. You can put an extra food producer in. Unfortunately, we're running out of time for today, but I might actually do an extra stream of this tomorrow during unusual hours. I won't promise anything right now, but I might. And by unusual hours, I mean sometime between 3 p.m. and 11 p.m. Alaskan time zone. Unusual hours. For me. Ah, good. You're ready to produce more settlers. I don't have great confidence in the very slow reproducing robot men to produce a great economy for me. But scattering high men across the land, that I can do. Yeah, I've still got another 20 minutes. But not enough that we can do anything too game-shaking. I really wish that there hadn't been that war. I really wanted to send the fairies across to do their thing. Alright, let's see. Will they get lucky and shoot down some of my units? Nope. They did not get lucky. It's just a shame that summoned creatures don't get experience. Oh well. I want to scout this territory, and it's close enough to mine. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Alright, I can't afford to keep subsidizing you guys. You're gonna have to do your own production for a little while. Once we get the Miners Guild, we'll build the amplifier. Then we'll start building soul cannons. Well, we'll also want a Brax. I won't bother with an Alchemist's Guild here, or the Mechanicans Guild. But I will get them at least the other components of an economy. Okay, you go to the human city up there. Okay, what do we build in our capital? We need an economy. Make a sawmill, Forester's Guild, Miners Guild. I could use the research. I could also use the power. If we work our way up to a Parthenon, I could start sending priests to help defend cities. But I think I'll go for the spell research. Kind of miss those magic markets right now. I could also just start producing settlers, but they look like ropes. The roads. What to do with our heroes? They're not going to level up sitting around, but well, I don't actually have a battlefield for them just now. Alright, let's see. One of you needs to go we're building cities and places, right? I don't know, just wait until we actually build the cities, and then I'll send you to them. Ah, perfect. Hello, Enterprise. Am I playing Scourge of the Seas? Maybe? That's one of the things, right? What does it add? I think I have all the DLC installed, so the answer is probably yes. The answer is probably yes. Alright. I just need to get a bowman there. I do appreciate the dotted line showing the cities, but I wish that it merged together like the culture in Civ. Oh, they actually did decide to attack a ghost. Flee! Didn't work. Oh no, I've lost one scout. Finally, that softens the mana loss a little bit. I'm not bleeding as much mana as I was. Alright, I'm curious what's going on over here. Let's explore more land. Oh, you guys actually finished constructing something. I thought you guys were going to fall long before now. Well, do we want barbarian swordsmen? Would require 2 buildings at this point, so, how about you just build a, I don't know, make a shrine. They're barbarians, so they won't be building any libraries for me, but they can at least provide a point of power from a shrine. How did you end up over here? Shouldn't you be heading to this? You really think you need to go through the ancient temple to get there? Pathfinding issues. Wasn't expecting that. But better than crashing, I suppose, so, you know, on the scale of 1 to the worst bugs, I can accept that, I suppose. Well, I don't have that spell yet. Researching our first spell. Yes, almost 70 turns in, and we're gonna research our first spell. We're, well, we've had a start. What am I playing? Master of lots of cities? Yeah, that sounds like the game I'm playing. Master of all the cities. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, lizardmen aren't gonna provide me a whole lot. But I do really love my Javelineers, so maybe they will provide something nice. Maybe. Should I go for Javelineers? We'll think about it after they've built their library. Yeah, we'll think about it after they've built me a library. Alright, our income is not looking so hot as it once did. I think all this military production and everything is eating into my bottom line. And there's not much I can do about that since I intend to produce a lot more military soon. We need banks, merchants, guilds, and marketplaces. Could be. Oh, hey, we got away. Could be. I'm not sure. Nope. Oh, what's this? A nomad city just waiting to be conquered with no way for me to actually defend it? That's fine. Every turn it produces resources is a turn that I get resources. So yeah, I'll take it. Actually, I might not. I need to take a closer look at what's defending it. Okay, yes, seriously, you're supposed to go here, okay? Just get your butts down there. Also, here's a shaman, because, I don't know, a lot of enemies have been marching up from down there. Horatio? Is that so? I don't know, when I get off, we'll check real quick. I should have it. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. Isn't Horatio a name from Endless Space 2? Of a guy that cloned himself or something? I still haven't played that game. I swear I recognize the name Horatio from somewhere. Shame, the only guy I had stuff to trade spells with decided to declare war on me. Real shame. Oh well, we managed to explore most of the world. Alright, what's guarding you? Spearmen. That's not guards. That's target practice. I don't even need to do that myself. That's an auto win. Okay, what we've got here. This city. There's nothing going on in it. I'm just gonna set them to trade goods. And ignore them, because I have no way to defend it. There's no enemies here, but there could be at any time. So I'll just be happy to let them produce food and money for me. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, okay, can't do anything about that. And we can wander around and explore these various ruins and things and maybe find a little bit more resources. So, all in all, pretty good. You guys are still working down your path. Defenders are still getting into place all throughout my empire. Never mind, I got nothing to trade. You seem to continue to be getting things to trade, but I got nothing. But now I have web. Ah! Finally! Our first spell that we've researched. Oh, is this where this city finally falls? Might be. Okay, what do we want to research? Endurance? Disrupt? I'll just take warp wood because it's the easiest thing to research. I'm gonna research a bunch of cheap spells and see what we can trade. And you're gonna have to keep making bowmen. That is your lives now. You craft bows. You train archers. And that is all. Okay, one to there. I'm gonna need to ship one down to here. And then I need to get 3 into this corner eventually. How's this going? 5 turns. Then we guild the Alchemist's Guild. Then, finally, we can consider producing units there. You, on the other hand, Still need the basic economic stuff. Okay. Perfect. No, take me back down to... Yes. Nope. Constructing. Shieldberry. Alright. That might turn out to be quite the metropolis, given about 1 million years. Okay, come on. Demons! No, I don't remember if they were spellcasters in the original game or not, but I think they were. And that would be very bad for us, so we're not doing that one. Let's see. The character from books thought to be inspired by Thomas Cochrane? I don't know. Which books? Okay, that city's gonna finally fall. I knew we couldn't hold it. Okay, good. Sawmill. Let's pop in the smithy. Ah, this city is now ready. Oh. Well, it produces a gold a turn, and I'll have to spend more than that defending it. But hey, it will grow. It will grow in time. High elves! The red player might be a late game threat. Alright, I want to put all of my workers together into a team. A road constructing team. Oh, no. This is the Isle of Demons, is it? I see. I guess the numbers above the nodes is how much power they produce? Interesting. Very close now. Warp wood researched. Anybody want warp wood? Anyone want to trade for it? Up, yep, there it goes. Barbarians are done. Alright then. Let's pick a new research. How about Bless? Sure, why not? Okay, you build the Forester's Guild. Get up to the Farmer's Market. Do you need a shrine? Probably. Then you make the amplifier. And all you'll want to do is slap down a barracks and start producing soul cannons. I'm very curious to see how these perform. We'll get one in every city, and it should be pretty good. Its resistance is a bit crap, but otherwise it looks good. It looks fantastic as a defensive unit, and I could use it offensively too. Alright. C.S. Foster. Have not read them. I don't think. Don't think I've read C.S. Foster. Oh, yeah, there you go. You guys got that one. Although it wasn't really worth anything. Wasn't really worth the trouble. Is that a modern building that's destroyed? Not quite. Bricks. Okay. Yeah, I haven't read the Hornblower books. Nope. And there goes my last scout. Alright, the ghosts are gone. Well, I guess the fairies are the scouts now. Great Drake? Oh, come on, is that... Actually, you know what? That looks like it could be a chaos spawn. Less beholder, more just monstrosity of chaos. Actually, I'll go with that one. Yeah. Shouldn't there be 4 of you there? What are you doing here? Get in there. Alright, there we go. Now that I've got those... Oh, this outpost is already expanded. 231 a turn? Let's build that. Let's go ahead and build the Builder's Hall. The objective is for this city to get a very large population. That's what we want out of them. Okay, we've researched another spell. Bless is now done. We have a whole continent nobody claimed anything on. Instead, they're too busy taking my cities. Alright. Get some bowmen down there. Make more shaman. And I would... Actually, Earth to Mud has its uses. Alright. This was one of the first cities that we planted. It's still getting its stuff together. Okay, you guys get over here. We're going to continue roading our way up the land. Plague hits River Ray. Shit. Pestilence descends upon an enemy city. There are no choices available. River Ray. That's the lizards. So, rebels are up, and the population is going to decline. But it won't affect their gold mining operations any, so... I mean, we're a ruler who cares deeply for our people or something. Alright. Barracks will let them have a level. We cannot do a war college, so that's where it ends. So, we're going to begin producing this silly thing. And we're going to put them in all of our cities. Or possibly using a bunch of them aggressively. I don't know yet. I'm not entirely sure what these things are exactly good for. We'll see. The soul cannons are very close over here. which again might go very well with defense or possibly offense. Settlers are something we're still working on. I'm tempted to produce more settlers. We need to fully settle our continent before I'm satisfied. This city is going to be amazing, I suspect. We're going to actually let them build housing. But that's pretty much it for today. We'll check the menu for the Knoll hero or wizard. That's my alarm telling me I should be done. But what's in here? Okay, no, we're not sending our fairies to the spiders. Oh, what's this? A lizardman city. Yeah, sure, I might pick that up next time. Everything else should just be running to defend. So, these 3 cities don't have a bowman. Otherwise, every city has a bowman and a shaman. Ah. Well, excluding this city that has nothing right now. But, yeah, whatever. I'm not even going to try. Yeah. We'll get some more settlers in places. I could make halfling cities. They produce good food, you know? But I'd rather keep making the high men. Unfortunately, with the population of 1, well, they're back to 2 for the moment, but yeah, well, the cities I've planted, they just can't really produce any more settlers at this point. I've milked them for every bit of population they had. So maybe I should produce a few from Minetown. I don't know. The problem is that incredibly slow growth rate. And the lack of Merchants Guild hurts as well. But mostly it's that slow population thing that hurts them. I definitely want to check out what they can do as warriors. But, I think these guys are better for just economies. Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and save. As I said, no commitment, but I might do another long stream. I might do another stream of this tomorrow, at unexpected hours, and hopefully I'll have Unicorn Overlord for tomorrow's regularly scheduled stream. Hopefully. All right, let's take a quick look. Back to main menu. Let's have a look. So, Scourge of the Seas is listed here. I guess it's... Maybe I don't have it. Let's see. If I say new game, and I get to the wizards... No, looks like I'm missing that one. Huh. Well, alright then. I'm missing Scourge of the Seas. I thought I had them all, but I guess they released another somewhere along the line. Interesting. Let's take a quick peek at what Scourge of the Seas is. Okay. Scourge of the Seas. $13. You want a whole bunch for this, don't you? And what does this do? Once fearsome orcs who refused to give up their warlike ways became pirates. The Scourgers have been cursed, becoming spectral beings of greed and envy. Nope, I definitely don't have this. Ghost pirates, eh? Alright. New heroes. Conquer new challenges. Embarks on a journey to the depths of the sea. Reef islands and wind caves. Alright. Boss lairs. Krakens. New water resources. Pearls, reefs, and fish, which should have been added a long time ago. Alright. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if it's $13 worth of cool, but I'll almost definitely pick it up anyway. All reviews. There are 6 reviews of this. It's been out since February, and only 6 people made reviews. Are you guys actually making money? Like, are you guys okay? Are your DLC actually profitable? To keep your lights on? Even I'm like looking at it going, that's overpriced, and I'm like the target audience for your stuff here, you know. Well, anyway. Alright then, I do not possess Scourge of the Seas at this time. Oops. Somehow I completely missed that one. Oh, well. Anyway, I'm off to a good start. Oh, Mal will have to tell me how well or terrible I'm doing, really, in comparison to him. Oh, crap. I forgot. To do, let me see. Who do we have? Number 2 was... Well, actually, you were number 3, but who cares? Number 3 is Rajak. There you go. Yeah, that works. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off, and good night.